might have hit a weird hotkey. Because I do have a hotkey to end streaming. Okay.
Is it up?
It should be up.
It looks up. I can see you. Yep.
Creeper.
Always. Watching. Waiting.
Weird. Oh my lord. Okay.
I didn't sniff you on camera. I could have sniffed you.
Why does that not sound nearly as enjoyable as it normally would? Why do I invite you over? Don't answer that.
So what about this whole, delisting thing? I keep things interesting. Yeah.
You do. That is true.
Sometimes in ways like you don't know what the fuck to do with.
This is indeed true. Okay, 51. So.
Is that more than you need?
Yes. Snip, snip goes the moil. Oh, look at that! You've produced your first purple matrix. Purple science.
Oh, the top.
Woo! Excellent. And it's all proliferated. Great. Kind of. So, alright, let's see where this goes. Excellent. So yeah, we have 4 lines of crystal silicon going through now. And it's only consuming like 3. 2 of them. Something like that. A little more than 2? Why is that more than 2? Ugh, weird. Anyway, but we're totally screwed on actual silicon right here.
Well, you can fix that.
I can.
I know I can.
Oh my lord.
Anyway, I'm too lazy to put it together, I have to be honest.
Okay, so this one's mined. This one's mined. This one is not mined. We're getting... No, not that. No, that's what not what I need.
Oh. You're bad now.
Hmm?
I just got a message of this meme.
Oh, yes. Yes. Alright. So, sorry, Cage, but it looks like the... can you talk in the voice channel? I'm trying to see if the settings are right.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. So you are there. You just weren't actually chatting. No worries, no worries. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted. what are you playing tonight?
So you get.
What are you playing tonight, Cage?
I'm probably playing some Arc, but I was just looking up how to use that particular mod. It's actually pretty simple. All you do is you find out what your like your game ID is, and then somebody will join you by putting in that ID.
Ah, like
It's
a
actually
multiplayer mod.
pretty simple to like, yeah.
Okay.
I was just looking at I was just looking at how you use it.
Gotcha. Good luck with that.
I know, I just looked at a YouTube video on it.
That's fine.
Excuse me.
Okay then. So yeah, here we are. Mining. Mine?
Money.
It's an old beam, sir, but it checks out.
Money.
But no, so Alpha Centauri, where the whole game is about, you know, playing Civ on a new planet. And you do.
Yeah.
You
Buddy,
dog.
I think you need more miners.
Yes. And you, Dolorosa, said that your favorite factions were the Spartans and the Peacekeepers, which are like the pro-military and then the pro-diplomacy ones, like the opposites of those spectrums.
I'm a Libra.
Then why are you so out of balance?
That is balance, baby. Balance is achieved by many means.
Is achieved by not making a decision?
Wow. Wow. I'm legit wounded. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage!
There's the therapy button. But somewhat true. I can't even
Emotional damage.
But I love being the diplomat.
God,
And then I
sheesh.
also love being the warmonger. There are two wolves inside me.
They're two wolves. There are two wolves inside of you. Sorry about that transporter accident.
You know, if it worked enough gold blue, it worked out well today. That's all the end of that minute. But what faction did you lean toward when you get bounced around all?
Oh, take a guess.
My first thought was the sciencey one.
The university.
Yeah.
Akademician Prokhor Zakharov. Yes.
He did have the best quotes in the game.
Yes.
Like, legitimately, and part of why I won a Hugo Award.
Mm-hmm.
The little lore and, like, statements on tech that they had for each of the leaders and their philosophies,
Mm-hmm.
they sound real.
Yeah.
What might actually be my globe in my earbuds?
You nerd.
Either that or a dragon. No, it's a dragon. Better or worse? They don't really make games like that.
They don't. Kids these days don't like to think about games.
They just want to know when their daddy's gonna talk.
Wait, what?
You never see the sheer number of visual novel games out there now?
Oh, Like those, yeah, those daddy simulator games, dating simulator
Which, like, the
games, or
first one was fun, and it's very cute. Um, I actually do like dating sim games, but most of them suck and are really sexist. There was one I found on itch that, I mean, it's a sex game,
mm-hmm.
but you can play as male, female, non-binary, and the art for the sex scenes matches, and there is like your researcher studying all aspects of monster life.
I know where this is going.
One of the creatures you study is a lion with his pride, his all-female pride. It's
Going exactly where you think it goes.
100%. But as far as leads go, a nice quality representation. I kind of, sort of, not really.
No.
I mean, no. But it's actually very nice. What scenes are you? It's a pretty same. Like the civilization. Yeah. Cyber game. Did you play Beyond Earth?
Yes.
What impressions did you walk away?
A good attempt, but nothing really spectacular.
Yeah. It felt short.
Oh.
In a strange way. Like, I can't explain it. It's like, when I would play it, it just seemed a little empty.
Mm-hmm.
I can't explain why. I ended up playing Alpha Society.
Yeah.
I want something that has this flavor, but more Alpha Centauri. I have it on a USB drive right here. I think it's also just a very interesting interpretation of the future that is very different. Same like with Cyberpunk, you know, it's a very particular flavor.
Yeah. Okay, which one am I missing? Because there's a port open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13. Should be full up at this point.
Is that one that
I mean, this there should either be. So all the miners are connected. That one's connected. That one's connected. Oh. That's where. Okay, and here's the upper one that is less. So. There we go. Now, where's the other one that only has 3? Because I need to combine those two. There. That one. Of course it's that one. Of course it's there. Why? Because why would I make things easy on myself?
you don't seem to like it.
I really don't, apparently. Alright, screw it. I'm not gonna hop an aneurysm over it.
You do
No,
No?
we're good.
We're fine?
I'll be fine.
Ruining my film. Dang it, why am I Why? Right now.
What's the deal with those impressions of yours?
Yeah. The most cool one in that cast is Jason Alexander.
Even though he's the
Devious.
the
The schmuck.
the schlub, yeah.
But he's incredible. I was watching an episode of Criminal Minds where he plays the bad guy. I'm like, oh yeah. He's a phenomenal actor. And he could be very intimidating.
Mm.
He's also really good at Cinderella and can sing.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I think he does a lot of Broadway now.
And of course, I forgot to pull out of there to build. Great.
Need to work on your pull-out game.
Yeah, I haven't heard you complain.
Anyway.
There we go. No, I don't want it there.
When is the combat update supposed to be?
No idea.
Whenever it's done, it's done.
Yeah, it's done when it's done. From what the pretty much what has been put out there is that they tried to do a number of things at the same time, and it didn't really work.
It often doesn't.
Yeah.
It's ambitious, and ambition is
Hmm.
not a
Punished
bad
severely.
Oh God. Well. Is that something that we need to get you on a sign? Ambition is punished severely. I don't think you would listen to it.
Of course I wouldn't.
Your entire life is the opposite of that.
Little bit. Little bit.
It feels very up there with the beatings will continue until morality proves.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it only says collide with other objects, and looks like we can actually give it. You know, we don't need to take that out. Excellent. Oh, well, I mean, the next update's gonna be the combat mod, and honestly, I think they would do pretty well just looking at what the popular quality of life mods are that people have downloaded,
Mm-hmm.
and starting with those, you know. Um,
Yeah.
Hang on, let me get.
I mean, the modding community is always a great place to go to see what do people care about, what have people done.
Right. Okay. So now that that's starting. Okay. So now that I'm got that going to let me charge. Um, yeah. So I mean the mods are where to see what the people want. And I really hope that like the developers love the community, from what I've gathered, and they, want they want to give. Oh shit!
What happened?
Sorry, it was demanding way too many proliferators. Whatever, it'll be fine. Yeah, maybe. Um, and honestly, I forget how much I have modded on here that I just take for granted now. Like most of what comes up with the statistics panel that I use every single run, every single stream is modded. Like this
Right.
whole theoretical max section of it, the supply percent, that's all from a mod. Being able to put out a row of these, um, a row of the chargers is from a mod.
Yeah. Certain quality of life.
Right.
It becomes essential.
Right.
You add it. Or before you have to do that.
Right. Um, I mean, one of the big things is one of the reasons that Factorio had, just like hit the nail on the head with what it takes to do a good automation game is that you do it manually whatever you do manually at first, you end up automating later. Um, Once you can, it's like you start out hand mining and then you can automate the mining. You
Yeah.
start out hand smelting, and then you can automate the smelting. They're different. You know,
You get to, well, it's like, oddly enough, like certain aspects of education.
right?
You do it so you can learn how it works, and then
Yeah.
automate the process later. Streamline it. Great.
Mhm.
But you need the basis and the understanding first before you get to that streamline, or you might not have a good grasp on what you're actually doing.
Right.
Factorio is something that's needed in the world.
Yeah. I mean, like most other things, it can and will suck you in.
Yeah. I broke out of Crusader Kings, and in like within 2 months was in City Sky.
Mhm.
I'm really trying to be good about that, but it's hard.
Mhm.
These games just scratch a certain itch. As much as I love RPGs, not even they do. When I see that little bar go up of people demanding to move into whatever city I'm building, it came from my brain.
Validation of my designs.
You like me. You really like me. Oh God, the traffic. You really like to drive. Unfortunately, not a city that I tend to scrap everything.
Wow.
You have a percentage of how the traffic flow is.
Uh-huh.
16%.
That doesn't sound sufficient.
On my usual worst traffic is 70.
Uh-huh.
68. Yeah, you have that's like several significant traffic. It's the area which we live in. It's a metropolitan area sort of situation, right?
Uh-huh.
Getting to 16% is literally like you have to like Oregon Trail levels of pack your car to go anywhere. Here's our cooler with our juices and our peanut butter and our sleeping blankets.
And here's the muscle stimulants so that we don't atrophy on the trip.
You know,
Here's the protein, bars so we don't need to cannibalize the children.
here's the suppositories. Here's the pee buckets.
Okay, I wasn't going that far, but alright.
Honestly, with how bad the traffic is, you kind of have to.
Wow.
Like,
Okay.
I zoomed out, and every line of traffic was almost red, except for the smallest.
Yikes.
It's like, where are you coming from? Why are you coming here? Yeah, but even the problems hit that little space in the back of your brain. Because if you need to start over, it's like you feel like you know what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
It's a problem. There's a solution. And the solution is to keep going.
The only way out is through.
And it's so much nicer in a video game when that's the case.
Yeah, just ask Keith from Greece. Right? Hmm? Sorry. Big Mouth reference.
I need to catch up on this now.
Oh my
I'm
lord.
very
No,
behind.
you don't.
No,
yes,
I don't.
yes, you do.
I haven't even checked out human resources.
I actually really liked human resources.
I have a feeling I'll be there with you. It's really hard to get me to sit down and watch something about somebody like you forcing me to watch it. And I say that truthfully. Yeah. Oh, I did watch The Magicians yesterday.
Oh. Hmm.
I still don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
It has some cute moments and some good jokes, but it's a CW show hopped up on fantasy, on urban fantasy.
Okay, there's a mm-hmm. There's a couple things in there I have a problem with, and it might just be my problem, but
There are lots of, if you don't like is it the show overall or specific things that happen within it?
specific things that happen.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I appreciated the last episode I watched. It was very cute. And again, nice quality representation. Two of the characters basically get stuck in the past trying to solve a puzzle. They get together.
Mm-hmm.
Quentin, I guess the lead character, really, and Elliot. And so you see this version of them that lives 60 years. Quentin marries has a son. They all raise the kid together. It's very cute. It's very cute. It's just very. It feels very CW.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Like there's like a Dawson's Creekness to it or a Charmedness to it.
Yeah, I couldn't get into those shows.
I love Charm.
I'm not surprised.
You shouldn't be.
Nope.
I'm a basic alternative bitch. What's
Okay,
up?
this says that there are six groupings of silicon veins, and this says that there's at least one of them. It looks like one of them that is not planned out yet, which means it's not being mined. So there's this one that is. There's one. There's two. That one's snagged. Three. That one's snagged. Four. That one is, and five.
So where's the sixth one?
That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is there one that has gone completely unmined somewhere?
That's what this is saying. Oh, here it is. It was paved over. Mistake!
Well, I guess you didn't need it then.
That is not accurate.
I was trying to give you an out because I understand enough about Dyson Street to know that wasn't accurate.
Okay, so I need to back this off. Is that... I might be able to just back it up to, like, rip it up and then put it down back this way. Man, there's so many things wrong with this build right here. Okay, station there. Nope. That should... Where's the one I just put down? Because that's the blueprint I want to copy. Not there, not there. Not there or there. There it is. Alright. Every time I use a blueprint, I see new things that are wrong with it.
Isn't that a sign that you're developing a better understanding?
No, it's a sign that I keep fucking up.
Remember, those are your words, not mine. In
Yeah.
The future.
Let's see. 1, 2. What it says on the tin, 3 lines. Save. And quit. Okay, so this is all emptied out. Start from there. There. actually relatively painless. Problem is, I need foundation. No, I don't need that. Alright, so that is going to be bringing in... Yeah, so that's bringing in foundation from the home world. But here... Oh. Okay, take those out. Okay. So I just need to... Hooray! There shall come a day. I stop fucking up. It shall not be this day.
I don't think you need Dyson to get that. It's very helpful.
Alright, so here we have... there we go. Okay, so we should have... yes. There, and that's all I want. Why would I ever bury those? Jeez. Alright. See, your first bases are never gonna be efficient enough. They're never gonna be good enough.
They're gonna be a freaking.
What's
They're
that?
gonna be a bunch. Your first base is gonna be a bunch of spaghetti.
Oh yeah. Not only that, but your first bases are never gonna be good enough. Because you're always gonna see what you could do better, what, you know. Okay, if I can get out from there. Okay. And like as soon as I get what is it, unipolar matrix? Is it unipolar matrix? No, it is here, photon spotlight mining bullshit. Yeah, so once I get crap, what even is um, not unipolar matrix, but the whatever. Mining machines Mark II. Basically, they replace um, the planetary station that goes with your.
Yeah, they basically are the miners and the
Yeah,
stations all
yeah,
in one.
And the drones that will be ferrying the materials to you will need a planetary station, but you can just leave one out there or drop one and have that just be the hub. Um,
Yeah, where you store everything
right.
or whatever you want to do.
Or two, depending on the bandwidth you need.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I?
I'm not giving you the end of that.
Yet, the end of it. But, no, I'm just thinking. A core memory is activated.
The button is pressed.
Uh huh. Yes, let's go there. Yes.
Nature of blueprint. It's always gonna be done.
I mean, there's just some things you can't blueprint, like how to how to maximize what's coming out of a mining patch here.
Some things are just you put shit down and it'll figure it out. It'll come together one way or the other.
Some stuff is just, fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yeah. You're kind of in a maybe that's the flow state of resource management is you have to keep going, problem solving, and you have to accept you won't know everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Because this is how far it needs to go out. So these are missing 4 each. I can put them.
Down elbows.
Effing magnets, how do they work? Effing elbows, how do they work?
The world will never know. You know, as a kid, I went through a period of being very obsessed with magnets. Is that
My
normal?
condolences. I mean, yes, that is normal, because they're weird.
All you needed for a really good con was a couple of magnets.
And now people want, evidence and such.
Some people want evidence and such.
Yeah.
I think if we really wanted to, we could run a successful con.
You think?
I think so.
I mean, we'd have to line up guest speakers.
Now, let me transcend this mortal form and all of its burdens.
So, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be in the shower tonight, and I'm gonna be completely blissful, and I'm gonna remember this moment, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that hurt. Psychic damage done.
Emotional damage.
I subject myself to it.
You do.
I do. Literally, like, all the time.
Ooh, I see. Okay. I saw Nilaus playing it, and he recommended it, so I was like, alright, I'll give this a shot. And it was only like 20 bucks or something. Hello, Chris H29. Welcome to the stream. And
what is it?
what was that?
What did Nila like possess?
He was what?
You said like Neos was playing something? Or what was he playing?
Playing Dyson Sphere. Dado asked me when I started playing. And yeah, it was when someone I had been following because of Factorio had started playing. is a teenager and is going through all the high school drama.
Fascinating.
I mean, yeah, in the sense of I'm so glad I'm so glad I don't subject myself to that again, but I'm getting it vicariously now.
Well, I find it puts things in perspective.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I should have told her, listen, things seem so big and exciting now because it's the first time.
Did you tell her that?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's good or bad advice. I think the worst thing is it can be, depending on the context of the conversation, it can come across.
Yeah.
But then, because I feel like there's a point where you get a bit older and you're like, oh yeah, that's for sure the truth. But when you're living it, when you're a teenager, every disagreement, every fight, every shitty assignment can feel like a problem. No way. I got off very lucky. And I didn't fucking know that.
I mean, there is a direct correlation between the amount of fucking around and the amount of finding out.
Yeah. Well, people would try to fuck around with me,
Mm-hmm.
and some of them very quickly realize they
Oh, that's-
don't want to find out.
That's pretty to watch the
yeah.
the solar panels turning off.
It's very cathartic.
A little bit, yeah.
Like dominoes.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. How's this doing? Perfect.
I have asked myself.
Aha.
Maximum efficiency or minimal efficiency?
Okay, yeah, that's
Minimal
no.
efficiency. I love the things that particularly get your attention.
See, this is the problem with using. I don't know why it glitches like that.
It just stops working.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't want to finish out a thing. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, the problem with getting graphene from fire ice is that it produces hydrogen, and the best way to get rid of hydrogen is to burn it.
Right.
Either convert it to deuterium or burn it. And I might drop I actually might put down a deuterium facility here, just because I can.
Is that going to treat other problems or more to solve?
Well, I will need deuterium at some point.
So you could be kind of ahead of the curve,
Yeah,
which is not always a bad thing.
right. The normal way to make graphene is with graphite and sulfuric acid.
Right, I remember you telling me.
Yeah. And graphite is needed for red science, and it's needed for diamonds, and it's needed for plastic. And diamonds are needed for yellow science. So if I don't need to use graphite, that's good. And sulfuric acid is a pain in the ass. So I think right now we're just gonna suck it up
Yeah.
for the rate that we're at
Yeah,
right now and just make the
sulfuric-
first thing we
sulfuric
go
acid
get.
is really annoying to get right now.
Yeah, and just have the first rare resource we go
we go for when we expand being all the sulfuric acid
Sulfuric
we will
acid.
ever need.
Mm-hmm.
And that just means like putting down
Yeah.
200 pumps on the sulfuric
Yeah,
acid
because
plant.
like the sulfuric acid, you have to like do something
Yeah,
special with
sometimes
it.
you just
You
have
have to
to
like
suck it up
do one
and
thing, and then it pumps
handle
out this.
the
So you got to put in like two
load
things
you're
and it
given.
pumps out to get you sulfuric acid. I forgot what it was.
I'm being judged. And I welcome it. I embrace your judgment. I embrace chat's judgment. Let it descend upon me.
Well, thankfully for you, Vivacious was talking at the same time and probably talking over you in stream. So
That is what
yeah, yeah, that's a little weirdness because I've got someone offline
I can
chatting.
fix that. I can partially fix
But if you join the voice channel, then you'll be echoing.
that. No, I won't.
Oh,
Because I can turn off all my stuff.
no, but you'll be. Oh, you'll be listening to the voice channel. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
I forgot I have it.
Okay.
Will be a little echo, but totally okay.
Okay. So to do a deuterium setup, do I have that going here? Don't think I do. Well then. Rockets, researching, refined oil, photon chambers, advanced recipe photon chambers. Yeah, nope. I do not have a thing for deuterium in this one, but I know I do. Is this it? I believe this is it. Yeah. Okay, so this should make 200. Sorry. 2 lines of deuterium, 60 a second. Ooh, that is perfectly placed right there. So what's the problem? Problem, it seems. Oh, too close to another power facility. Yeah, that makes sense. Since this is just dangling out there, hush you.
I didn't even say anything that
You
time.
didn't need to.
I didn't even look. Like, gotta.
Uh-huh.
Didn't even
I know you.
You look at me and see the dirtiness inside of you.
You say that like it's not widely understood.
I'm just clarifying for the historical record of this stream.
Uh-huh. Oh. Buzzer. Okay. while this is pulling things down, why don't I tell this, send me a vessel load of fractionators. However, you say, this is only asking for 200. Well, dang. Oh no, that's a mistake. Ooh, this is all a mistake. Ew. Ew. Alright. It was what was needed at the time. And yes, and okay. There we go. Now I've got like an honor guard going on, charging me up here. Just a corridor for power. Corridor of power. For a build or for a game?
Hmm.
Because for a game, it's when my computer can't handle anymore.
When it's screaming, please master stuff.
Yes. When it's hitting like 12 frames per second or something.
I mean, that's a fair stopping point. At least it's not so when your hard drive is starting to smoke. But with a build, gives you a stopping point there?
Uh, when I just tear it all down, I would say that's. Oof. Just when I can't trace it, when I can't visually look at it and understand it anymore.
Even if it's going positively, or if it's at a point where it's like there's a problem.
If there's a problem.
Okay.
Um,
Just asking for clarity because there are folks that kind of go that way, even if they've had a game that they've ability to work very well. It's going well. I'm sure I did a good job. I don't know what the fuck I'm hitting here.
if I need to, if I need to just tear everything up in order to understand how it's working, then I just do that.
Does it bother you to tear it up?
No. No, not at all.
Like, I cannot do that.
That's why I'm an engineer.
Yeah. My anxious I am teaching myself that it's okay to rip everything up into these cabinets. Because
Mhm.
I've never been good at that.
Mm.
But I think what I'm going to say doesn't make any sense with playing resource management or sim games at all.
Mhm.
But oddly enough, if you're a failure and the patience to unravel the thread has never been my strong point.
Hmm. Okay, so this one's pulling up from 2, this one's pulling up from 3, and I want to combine them. This one's just gonna take that track. There we go. I mean, fear of failure, even if it's an unreasonable fear, in that the only arbiter of what failure is yourself, is very frequently
Yeah.
it completely makes sense that that's a reason not to do a thing.
It's definitely it can become the biggest obstacle.
Right.
That at least for me, the fear of looking
Yeah, even if it's only to yourself.
Yeah. Though I can coach myself into being comfortable
Mm-hmm.
with myself. It's a lot harder with other people. Often because I have difficulties with memory recall. Unprompted too. I've run into people assuming I'm stupid or ignorant for that reason.
Mm. No se bueno.
No.
This is true. Okay, that's all well and good now. Okay. Yeah, this design here I'm kind of proud of actually, and I'll run through it once there's a bit more, once it's fully put down. Um, so, yeah, I mean you know, but the thing about resource games is that they allow for infinite retry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean like Factorio, Dyson, and Dyson Sphere. There's no cost to tearing everything up and trying again, except time.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I guess City Skylines, I could see like you've you might get less money taking something out than putting it in, so you might be limited that way.
It definitely is a limitation. You
yeah.
can't turn that off, like,
Mhm.
because I've just been trying to learn
Mhm.
the builds. Like, I have infinite money on, but you still get the negatives.
Okay.
So you can see how much you'd be in the red
Mhm.
if you were going low.
Right.
If you were doing it legit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what about you Vivacious? When do you just decide to tear everything up and start again? Or to
Uh,
yeah.
uh, really whenever I think I should try, see if I can make it a bit better, but other than that.
And really, unless you're doing what I'm doing and streaming it, the only person seeing what you're doing is you.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've done plenty of boneheaded builds on live on stream, but I also just simply don't care if I look silly, because I'm showing that I'm learning. I'm showing that I'm, willing to try things over again. Oh, almost. There we go.
It's a very thin way of looking at it.
And I try. It is the way of the dude. What?
Not all about Steve
It's okay. No one's perfect.
I saw that coming.
Uh-huh.
I respect.
Okay, so deuterium. There are two ways to make deuterium. There are three ways to make deuterium. Talk about silly things live on stream. You can either harvest it directly from a gas giant. There are deuterium gas giants, which I think is a better... no. Whatever, that's a whole different debate. Whole different other debate. The other way is with particle colliders, where it just simply takes 10 hydrogen in and spits out 5 deuterium. And it costs just a buttload of energy. It's like 12 megawatts per collider.
Yeah.
It's just damn. And the third way, which is this way, is fractionators. These cost almost nothing for power, relatively. That's not true. They're 720 kilowatts, so 0.72 megawatts versus 12 meg. Whatever. Never mind. Moving on. So the way fractionators work is not the normal, like, X number in, Y number out type of recipe. Fractionators operate at the speed of the belt as things are being brought in. So these have a belt of hydrogen coming in, and each time it comes in, each time a hydrogen comes in, there's a 1% chance, as you see here, of it flipping and changing a hydrogen to a deuterium. And it spits out the deuterium out this middle one here, and any hydrogen that are not converted out this way. And you can I daisy chain them, as you see here, in units of 10. Because coming out here is like, coming into here is 30 hydrogen a second, because that's the belt. Coming out of there into here is 29.7 hydrogen per second. And then out, because that's 99% of 30 a second. 30 a minute. 99% of 30 a second. And here is 29.5403, something like that. Because that's 99% of 99% of 30. And as you can see, it's diminishing returns. That's why it's not all like 200 in a line. And so after it goes through these 10, and it's 99% of 99% of 99% of 99% of so on, it gets replenished by this splitter, which, as you can see, prioritizes what's being returned from the belt so that it will always take in from the belt. That's why this one's lit up. And it will prioritize spitting out at the bottom. That's why this one's lit up. And the going out at the bottom is what's going into that unit of 10. Everything overflow of that, everything that's not needed to maximize the belt, goes to the next unit of 10. And then from that to the next unit of 10. And that way, It's doing that.
Is that the official term? It's doing that?
Yes, that's the way it's doing that. And even if there's no hydrogen coming in, it'll still keep cycling and cycling and cycling the hydrogen that it does have, 99% of the time keeping it a hydrogen with each one it passes through. And eventually, you get 100% conversion from hydrogen to deuterium. Eventually. However, as you can see, I don't have any orbital collectors making hydrogen just yet. But what that means is that now I have a huge sink for all the hydrogen being produced here. And is this a full thing? 48, that is not a full thing of all that. Let's do away with that. I need that graphene. Harvesting the delicious soil.
No.
Nom nom. Why? Because that'll let me terraform things later on.
I just like to not eat dirt. I'm helpful.
If you say so.
You can inflate my ego a little bit. Just never.
You are amusing, yes.
Grazie.
Alright. Oops. There we go. Okay. Do that and that. These are now future ready. How are we on iron? Not enough to disregard a vein. Not well off enough, I should say. There we go. I don't even know how many this is. 13, not bad. Where did my belts go? There we go. I am very low on belts. Yeesh.
They seem pretty essential to the game.
Maybe. I actually do have a station dedicated just for making belts on this planet. For
Oh,
just
belt.
this reason.
It's your belt shop.
Yeah. Ooh, that might be a bit much. Oh well. Man, there used to be a mod that would auto-config all the stations to just have a baseline. Where you could say, okay, the last slot is for the warpers at this and this, and here are the base configurations. But then there was a game update, and away it went. Yeah. So that is one of the things I'm hoping is in an update. Alright, so I got those going. And oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So why would I bother with that when I don't really need iron at the moment? Because I want to put another deuterium farm down, and except this one is going to also be pulling from the orbital collectors, because this one is just to process all the hydrogen from that, and this is going. The next one is going to make everything else that's needed. So, in order to make, there we go, deuterium rods. So deuterium rods are amazing fuel resources that take up, as the name says, a buttload of deuterium. And it's actually deuteron fuel rods. Indeed. I'm not complaining. However, as you can see, it is incredibly the number of facilities exceeds the maximum limit of the technology. That I have not seen that in a while. Yeah, because it's almost 6,000 items going down, and that is the next and final blueprint tech
Mm-hmm.
that's needed. And I need 1,000. Oh, you know what? I've been making purple science this whole time. I need to turn on research again. Oh.
Oh. Here, I'll make you know. Till we can get you the fancy new cyborg body you want.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, and first thing to research, vein civilization. Second research speed. Yeah, so more mining, and then more research, and then even more research, and then still more research. Can't do the last one yet.
Still, there's a few steps to get there.
Yeah, okay, so how much purple science have I made so far already that I have not been using? Oh god. Here, total. I've made total production 28.6 thousand that I haven't used yet. And now it's all coming through. Drone flight speed. I'm okay with this. That's in queue.
So your forward plan, always good.
Yeah. Yes, more drones. Give me all the drones.
Oh lord.
Don't need those, don't need those. No need for that. Yes, please. Can't do that. Hmm?
Per our Alpha Centauri conversation,
Uh-huh.
did you use drones a lot? Do you remember? Like the semi-lobotomized population.
I don't recall. I don't think so. I usually went Udemaic.
Okay.
And I think you can't do that under Udemaic policies.
I can't remember. I just remember there were policies that
Yeah.
were fucked on that front. I was just curious.
Um no. No, I usually went
Goody
tree farm and hybrid tree farm to do maximum production
two. Mm-hmm.
and super high hover super clean formers.
Yep. They had the most easy to say names in the game, didn't they?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Um Okay, so now that I've had a huge burst of research, let's see how fast we move. Oh yeah, that's you can see that it's faster. He's going for speed. He's all alone in his time of need.
Never change.
So here's the other thing. This deuterium will also this deuterium, making it and making the deuteron fuel rods will open up a humongous amount of power to us. By to us, I mean to me, because I'm the one playing. In the form of fusion plants. Oh my god, okay, jeez. I get it, you're doing research. I get it, you're happy about it. Okay, that's too long. That, I want to make sure that that's not a better place for more deuterium. Why is that out there? Oh, I don't know about that. I'll look at that later. Why is that in there? I got it there. Alright. This, delete. Okay, so now those things can carry more each time. And I have that recipe there, so I don't need this. Alright. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. I promise.
Are you trying to convince us or you?
Hush you.
Somebody has to ask the tough questions. Consider me your lowest lane.
I mean, I don't mind the comparison to Superman, but but haven't you been previously worried about my ego already?
Your ego is fine until I sexualize it.
Uh-huh. Ay.
I try to be good.
Okay, so more speed. Oh yes, definitely need to upgrade the logistics vessel's engines, because not only does it make everything fly faster, but it also unlocks logistics vessel warp. That is the crux of a true stellar empire. That's all future research.
I
Right,
thought it was
can't do
space
that.
diplomacy.
Well, there's no one to be diplomatic with right now.
Fair enough.
There. Alright. And that'll let us see what is out there. Okay, and I think these are all the upgrades we can get right now. Which just shows how behind the times I was, that all this was built up, ready to go. And there, done. We are completed. We have completed all of the upgrades side research, except this bullshit.
All of it except for one thing.
Except for the stuff that I don't use until way later, and that actually shouldn't be at this scale. Because I guess I could be making solar... Can I make solar? I can't make solar sails right now. That's just not a thing right now. Is it? No, it is a thing. Anyway, but that's for getting critical photons, which are then done in antimatter, or done in particle colliders to make antimatter. Anyway, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I don't even know why I'm counting down for this deck, just so I can fill this out in the queue. There.
Lift off, Mardi Gras. Happy New Year.
Oh lord. This one being complete, this will make things a whole lot easier because this takes assemblers Mark III operate at 150% speed.
Nice.
Mark II operate at 100% speed.
Right.
You know, 1x speed. And Mark 1s are at like 3/4 speed.
Vast improvement.
Yes, and all of my recipes and blueprints are designed for the end game. So, sorry, designed for the late game because for the end game they would need to be done for like stacking, and I made most of these blueprints before stacking was a thing, was introduced to the game,
Yeah.
and I don't want to I'm gonna have to make a blueprint book at some point for like, all right, you've got everything.
What now?
Yeah, but that's gonna be on the order of like, okay, I go to a planet, I'm gonna drop just one blueprint on the entire planet. You can do planet-wide blueprints.
I didn't know it.
Yes.
That's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Fits along with reaching that
Mhm.
stage of
Right. So, okay. Touching back to the conversation way back, one of the reasons that Factorio hit the nail on the head and defined the genre is that it just simply grokked the whole teaching how it's done and then automating thing, and that so like you're hand building and then you automate the building and then your hand placing, then you can automate the placing with drones.
right.
Factorio has construction drones way later in the game than Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere, you start with them. They're very slow, and there are only like 3. So, yeah, it's that. You know, so, and then with the mining machines Mark II, that's an attempt to take okay, you're manually placing the miners down, and here's a way to make it a whole lot easier, a whole lot faster. You just go there, slap one down, and it's pulling from every single vein. And if you want, it's up top, so you can still go in and put Mark 1 mining machines underneath it
Pull even more faster.
to pull even faster.
That's something that usually needed or just an option.
It's a really nice option because the more you pull from each patch, the less patches you need to mine. And I mean, then again, I've always played on infinite resources, where a vein is going to be there no matter how much you pull up from it. So it stops being an amount of resources issue, and it becomes a bandwidth issue.
I could see that being more relatively easy to deal with.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. And just like that, all of... And yeah, just like that, all of the... Oops. All the research is done.
Yay.
Yeah, I would queue that one up, but I need something that'll hold 1,000, just that I don't need to... Okay. Okay. And now we have all of these. Oof. Well, here's the thing. I should just rip all these up and then use... Okay, I'll leave those for now. For now.
Bum, bum.
Why? Because a handful of fusion reactors will handle it more than enough. 1, 2, 3.
I know
Bum bum bum.
you don't even need a soundboard.
Too close to other... Okay, so I do need to do it up here, which is a problem. There is, if I do this and then off, then... No, there is no room. Is there room here? Kind of? Yes.
You should hydrate.
Oh. Hail hydrate. Thank you. I have seen how some streamers will have a bot
Oh yeah.
just to remind them to hydrate.
Yeah. And it works for chat too.
Gotcha.
I've definitely been in that. I was like, we're in a subathon, and I haven't gotten up because there's been so much happening on screen, particularly when I'm modding.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh shit. It's like the Sahara in my mouth. And I don't just mean that horrible movie.
You would bring up that movie.
I found that movie at Soundgarden, Baltimore.
Uh-huh.
For $3, and I've never seen a DVD that cheap there. It had like a stack of clearly like they've had to relabel and lower the price
Mm-hmm.
because they can't get rid of it.
Right. Yeah, there's a reason for that.
It's such a horrible.
Yeah.
I do wonder if drinking will make it better.
Oh, maybe.
Can we try that one night?
Maybe. I don't know if I want to risk it though.
Drinking and watching Sahara.
Yeah.
Or just watching Sahara regardless of
Watching Sahara. What? Okay. Okay. So the other problem is this is not to its full capacity.
it's not living up to its potential.
No. Needs a swift kick in the ass is what it needs. Oh Lord. Let's finally get some getting deuterium rods going.
Like that's
There we go. Oh, and yeah, I mean, so I've also got a mod where it's able to pull from the logistics slots. And I honestly don't. I don't notice anymore.
you've gone beyond it.
Yes.
It is simple to you now, quaint.
Oh my lord.
The work of peons and lesser bots.
Oh no. And this is why I need deuterium fuel rods. Because graphite's not cutting it anymore. Oh, right. Local command. Oh, wow. Okay. this even pulling? Yeah, it should be pulling sorters and... Okay. You know what, let's get a few going first. Instead of trying for all of them all at once. Everything all at once, all the time. Oh, hush you. Not you. Oh, I see. I think I remember how I did this. I'm not gonna say it was done stupidly, but it might have... It was certainly not done with ease of... So where's the other one going? Oh, I was too... I was too clever for my own good.
For the first time, huh? But how so in this case?
So, the recipe for a deuteron fuel rod is 2 are produced when you put in 1 titanium alloy, 1 superconductor, that's the blue one there, and 20 deuterium. So, I had it where there's 1 line of titanium alloy coming out and one line of the superconducting rings coming out, and it weaves through all of the assemblers. Now, that's good in that it's efficient. It's an efficient use of the space. It's not good in that it is it stymies the initial build.
Because they're already automatically going through under every circumstance.
Because you got to have all the belts laid out to get any production going, and the belts are, the main thing. The thing that takes up the most of the construction bot time. Okay. So honestly, it's just, sit here and let it all build. Sigh. Hail hydrate.
One of my biggest regrets is that during my undergraduate graduation, I did whisper in the college president's ear.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just letting it. Wait, you did whisper that or didn't?
I did.
Oh.
Limped out at the last minute and lost the $10 for that. If I ever go back to college, I'm going for it.
If you ever go back to college, I'm having you assessed.
I thought about getting a master's in business administration.
I mean, I have that. It's not the worst thing.
now are you gonna have me assess now?
Maybe. And I need assembling machines.
Oh lordy.
Oh, right. Part of the... Because part of those upgrades that I just massively did doubled the battery on this thing, and I think doubled the speed at which I can extract energy from fuel. Oh, that's another thing I kind of want to see, either in a mod or in an upgrade, where you click this and you see all the things that it's saying you don't, you need, that you don't have the things to build it, that you can click it and it'll only show those.
That would be very useful.
It turns out if you zoom out, So much building. This is what it looks like to put down a blueprint that's 6,000 items, 6,000 buildings. Most of that's most of that is belts. Yep, 4,429 belts out of 5,000. What is it? There, 5,959 facilities.
Slow going.
Yeah.
Building of it.
Yeah. And there we go. We finally have okay, that's not right. Damn it. Alright. I don't need to deal with that right now, because that'll be dealt with later. See, this is correct, where it uses Mark III sorters. So, I mean, okay, so here, it just hasn't filtered through yet to get to here. So this is consuming 1 titanium alloy and 1 superconducting metal every 12 seconds at 1x speed. At 1.5x speed, that's at 8 every 8 seconds. But that's just so little that's so slow that a Mark I sorter will handle it, regardless of how far it is. But it takes 20 deuterium every 12 seconds. It's actually 20 deuterium every 8 seconds that you gotta plan for. And so that's every 2.5 every second.
That's some output.
That's a lot of bandwidth. A Mark I sorter moves 1.5 items per second if it's right next to each other.
That's the problem.
Half that if it's 2 away. A third of that if it's 3 grids away. And they can't go further than 3. Mark II is double that. 3 trips, 1.5 trips, 1 trip per second. A Mark III sorter is 6, 3, and 2. But Mark III sorters also move up to 6 items every trip.
So, bang for your buck with that one.
Yes.
Not always the most cost efficient,
But it's needed to, have the it's needed to make things work, really. So I don't know why how this was made so wrong. I mean, yeah, I guess I'd also like to see something like, oop, um, maybe like being able to lay things out more. Because right now you're limited to 15 across, 15 um, copies of whatever you're doing. But I think that's a very small thing.
Yeah. When you say it's a very small thing in terms of
It's,
the limitation.
yeah, it's not that much of a limitation. I'll get to that. Oh, that is... Now's the time to get to it. Okay. So that should have fixed that. And... Alright, so now we have Deuteron fuel rods. And I feel so much better.
A lot of people feel good when they find a How are you?
Yeah.
Strange.
Yep. Yep. Hello, yes, live stream here, but no worries. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'll also see about what it'll take to that going. Oh, almost. Can do it there. Ah, we can lose a few. There we go. What is the situation here? That is not enough space. Oh, and I'm tempted to do that and then move these down. Oh, that's... hmm. There, that, from... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we go. Two lines of... Okay, save. There. That's the name it should have. There, delete. Quit. Okay. Okay. What? Bullshit. Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna do that one as well, wasn't I? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So what is going on here? Alright. Oh, Watership Dune. That is just wrong. Okay, so we've got all that going down. I will need to go back to the home planet for a couple things. Right now we've got a nice... Oh. That's what I need to do. I need to finish moving over. Alright. Yeah, let's just go all the way in here. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's try this again.
The child requests me.
Alrighty. And I'm back. There we go. Oh, I see. There, so that this gets put down first. Alright. That way I can put that in there and put that in there. Why do I have those? Yeesh. Okay, and I did want a second one. Oh. This is just going to take some belt weaving here. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now the more complicated one is right here. There we go. Perfect. Oh my lord. So much building to do. You might be asking, why am I making all this glass? Well, I do want to still put in a line of titanium glass. I might as well just open up the whole thing. Open up the whole thing and feed the whole thing. Alright, so personally I'm a huge fan of this design because it's very simple. It's elegant in places, and it reliably at full capacity. It reliably gives 2 full belts. And did I seriously run out of belts? Yeah, I think I.
Party yet? This is for deuterium, right?
Yeah, that's right. Let's see, station U.
Ew.
This might actually have completed this, because this was just too um, that was just to convert all of the Mark II belts that I had.
Damn.
So you know what? Why am I still holding these? I don't need them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And you, you, and yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, I'm gonna do it up here, the station up here, so that it doesn't cuts off as little building area as possible. Okay, there to you, to you. Right, so that's holding that off, that up. Okay. Eesh. Ooh, 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 ow. Okay. One, two, three. Then here's the risky move. Shift, release. see how much we got. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, I don't know. What the actual production of these is going to be like, just because I told it to fill in where it could. And that's fine. So where's the one I messed up? Alright, here. Okay. How much do I need? 118. Do I have any? I do. Good, I've been wanting to clear out these stations. Where'd that go? There we go. Question is, where did my bots go? They've been trying to follow me. Where is my bear? Why is that so wrong? How did that get made so wrong? There we go. So we've opened up a major bottleneck. Not only in leading to the broadband, but also because we're making these additional nanotubes in the Proliferator Mark III as well. So uh-oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. That'll be fine. I don't need to futz around in those little nooks and crannies. Okay, so why are these empty? That would be a good reason why. Alright. Excellent. And that's a good sign right there. So, hilariously enough, because this planet has fire ice, I don't need to make a beeline for, yeah, that's this planet. Alright. I don't need to make a beeline for, spiniform. I only need to make a beeline for sulfuric acid. Interesting. Oh, I do need more graphite. Graphene. Interesting. Right there. Well, that'll easily be taken care of once some orbital collectors are up and running. So I don't need to worry about that much. That, on the other hand, I might need to. Eh. Uh-oh. How did I fuck that up? Oh my lord. Yes, Starla Rosa, build, consume. Right now I'm correcting a recipe I had. Good. Really? Okay. We'll see what happens as the orbital collectors are put in. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so that is very, very nice to see right there. That's nice to see. So there's room for me to expand both purple and, yeah, broadband, which goes to purple, and proliferators. So what's next? I see.
Energy drink.
No, thank you. I would not. I would like to go to sleep sometime tonight.
Oh,
So I think I know, right?
sleep is for the weak and baby possums.
Okay. So, I mean, the next thing to do is get each planet up to like 2 gigawatts of production, and then green science. And green science is a real bugbear. So green science, I'm gonna need so much of it, honestly, so much of it.
He seems so overjoyed.
So green science. Well, once I get green science, then warpers are available, and that is just as simply a joy to all.
It's fun for the whole family.
Yes. There. Oh, I should have done that. Yeah. Remote demand, local supply. And you're not going to be the supplier. You're going to be a user, not a supplier. All right. So, green science is gravity lens and quantum chips. Graviton lens takes diamonds and strange matter. Diamonds, no problem. Strange matter, problem. Because strange matter is A, made in a particle collider.
That's a little complicated.
That's complicated. And B, it takes deuterium, which we now have, and particle colliders. And particle containers. And particle containers require electromagnetic turbines. And anything that stresses the electromagnetic turbines is a pain. honestly, yeah.
You love
You keep saying that.
that. You do, and you keep playing the game.
I do. So, but the real pain is the quantum chips. Because quantum chips are the next level up from processors. So they require processors, which is a pain in the butt. Just because so much of it is needed. Then
I thought I was going to say because they're vinegar flavored.
Then there's plane filters,
Wow.
which require titanium glass, which is not a huge issue, but I haven't set it up yet. What is an issue is Casimir crystals. And Casimir crystals require 12 hydrogen each. And that's just a weird ratio. It's just weird. And the only way I could really find to do it doesn't make full use of the assemblers.
In what sense?
Because each belt of hydrogen is 30 hydrogen a second. This consumes 12 every 4 at 1x speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it'll consume 12 every 2 and 2/3 at 1.5x speed, which means it'll need like 6 2/3 every second. It was something like that. 6 2/3 assemblers at 1.5x speed is the thing, because 12 every 4 seconds is 3 a second. 30 per belt is 10, but 10 divided by 1.5 is 6 2/3. And so when you do it out with those it's like little, each belt goes to 7 assemblers. And so there's like a third that you can't build, you can't do. It doesn't have the input resources for it.
I feel like there should be some sort of workaround that.
I mean, there is. You do 6 for a number of them, and then you gather them up and have one assembler there. But that is just overly complicating the blueprint that I don't want to deal with.
Okay.
Um,
Difference between it not being solvable versus the solution matching the button.
yes, because if you have 6, and then you have 3, 3 sets of 6, and then at the end of 6, these 2 come over and join this one, and then it has 2 more. That'll handle them all. That'll make it mathematically efficient.
Okay.
But you're using 2 assemblers over here versus just having 3 assemblers, and those 3 are a little inefficient. And if you do the 3 that are inefficient, you can have them in a line to go down, and that's just easier to build.
I can see that being an advantage.
Yeah. So yeah, Casimir crystals. Pain in the butt.
You gonna try and get stuff rolling tonight?
I mean, the only thing I was really thinking of doing, which was something I talked about doing before, and that I have a stamp for it ready to go. Ooh. Almost.
So noodly without a chassis.
What's that?
Bot looks so noodly without a chassis.
Ah, it's just barely not able to fit in there. Alright, let's put this back. Which would have been great, because this is where the glass is being made. Guess I can do it right there? If it fits, it ships. Alright. That's what I was just trying to do. And yet, you can't have a blueprint cross these tropic lines, this yellow line here. Because you see the grid on this side of it and this side of it don't line up. That's just a symptom of what happens when you try to put... Yeah, it's what happens when you try to put squares on a sphere.
Isn't that just the planet Earth plus the squares on a sphere?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I've met some real squares in my time.
Oh,
You love it.
a little bit. Hmm?
Waiting for my energy drink to kick in.
Ah, shoot. 1, 2, 3. Too close. Okay, so that one's fine. What's the problem now? Probably this mining. Yep. But this is stone. Fuck stone.
That's so uncomfortable.
Hmm?
Fucking stone. You could try it. I wouldn't. Probably make this cream.
I forget how many I needed to move it over.
I don't believe you said the number out loud.
Okay. Good, it's not just my shitty memory.
Not this time.
Gee, thanks.
Sometimes you remember things very well. Your memory can be very selective.
Hmm.
Not intentionally, just like I did. Which one is your key to your house?
Hmm?
Like which one is your girlfriend? Is the key to your house?
Is the key to what?
Like which one of your girlfriends has the key to your house?
Oh, details.
As a cops kid, like these details as well, like free.
Hmm?
When you do remember things, you remember a lot of them.
Thank you. When I'm not, gaslighting myself, apparently. What?
I've started to hate the word gaslight. People have made me start to hate that word.
Hmm. Oh no, that was the.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I remember
Okay.
that was an example of why I've started to hate that word. Because it loses all meaning. And that's one thing humans are good at, is abusing words to make themselves feel good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, believe me, I know.
Oh, I know.
Something pleasing about that zigzag for me.
I mean, it breaks physics.
I think it's stuff. It breaks physics and it has stuff it is.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
That shouldn't work.
No,
But it
shouldn't.
does.
At least there's symmetry now. And the symmetry is pleasing to my OCD.
Oh. Okay. And I don't have the. Okay. I don't have assembly plans. Oh, and I don't have power.
Oh no.
Wow, I'm actually using more power than Deuteron fuel rods can provide. Okay. You know, the way I build things here, it's turning Dyson Sphere a little bit into a walking simulator. Okay. Paint this to downgrade all the assemblers from Mark 3s to Mark 2s, because I don't have any Mark 3s. Of course, this is all just going to be such a pain in the ass to upgrade from 2s to 3s once those are in production. But we will burn that bridge when we get to it. The other thing, um, the other thing that I would like to see, and just as a quality of life, is that you can put um, storage boxes. Sorry, you can put logistics distributors on storage boxes, but you can't add or remove storage boxes to these without taking the logistics distributor off. You gotta take the cap off to change what's underneath, and then put the cap back on, and hope that you remember the settings that you had it set to.
Hmm.
But if you could just directly, like,
Set the settings.
yeah, and then I just did it. Well, okay, you can't. There. And, you know, it'll be fine. So you can add boxes without taking the caps off, but you can't take them away. Okay. Did I take that out? I might have taken that out. Yeah, I took that out. So how do you make these? With two. Okay. What's this? Okay. Okay. So, what was I doing here? Trying to optimize something that doesn't need optimizing. Yeah. So, the reason I was thinking about putting the deuteron fuel rods, that is, through a proliferator is because that helps them give more energy, either when you put them in a fusion reactor or your own inner reactor. And also, deuteron fuel rods are used to make rockets, and in order to proliferate something, you need all of the things that it's being made with to be proliferated. But I don't need to do that. Not here, because this is the manufacturing hub just for things that don't need a dedicated thing to build them, because I don't need that much quantity on a constant basis.
Yeah.
This is for all the things that I need on an intermittent basis.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the rockets, no. Because rockets are a constant thing. Should be same for solar sails, because those are going to be on a constant thing. Yeah, those are fine. I mean, solar panels, when I need them, I'm going to need thousands and thousands of them.
I kind of picked up on that.
Yeah. That's why I actually have two things. Bringing them in. Yeah. Go ahead. Except there's nothing set to bring them in. Well, we can fix that. There. Now I have 20,000 available at a time, anytime I need. And that is enough to... That is way more than enough to basically turn half of a planet into a disco ball. And why would I need to do that? Because if you do that on a tidally locked planet, preferably one that's close to the star, you will get a massive amount of power that you can then use to charge batteries and ship those batteries around.
Interesting.
So, the other thing I wanted to get right here. God damn it, why are the orbital collectors not being made? Okay, it's right here. So the orbital collectors aren't being made because the because we're not getting any accumulators. That's the batteries. Why are we not getting them? I don't know, because that because this one switch. Fuck. See, this is set to provide. This should be set to request. Now it's working.
Problem solved.
Alright.
Almost out for perfect here.
Do not. Don't even try to quote Steven Universe to me. Why isn't it getting proliferated? That should be getting proliferated. I should be making 5 a minute instead of 4 a minute.
Is there something off?
I don't know. Not that it's all. Everything's proliferated. That these 3 arrows here. Well, I needed to come over here and get assembling machines because actually there we go. No, but I've now made it that I'll be able to request those assembling machines later on, and I won't need to fly back here for another bunch of them. But what I did, because I wanted to that's a nice mod right there. You see I clicked one and it
And laid them all out.
yeah. And now I have infinite of both of these. Alright, I just wanted to get that started. You can fit a total of 40 of those around the equator. And it can only be around the equator because of planetary and gravitational mechanics. He said as if he understood the planetary and gravitational mechanics.
You know you're very you have a very authoritative tone, so I wouldn't mess with it.
Oh, bugger, I forgot the sprayers. Yeah. I can get them on demand. Oh, wait, no, I did get them. Dang it. I did get them, so that was a mistake. Bull. Boo. Collide with other object. Colliding it with itself, the belt.
Because you built that monstrosity.
Yes, yes. Well, here's the other solution.
Isn't our greatest obstacle gliding?
Huh?
Isn't our greatest obstacle gliding?
Hey, don't you get all philosophical on me.
Oh no, listen to this drink is kicking.
Oh no.
We're transcending. Existential implications of our But we make games. We make art. We make food.
Oh my lord. Okay. What is this energy drink that you?
It's a Starbucks.
It's Starbucks
It's
double.
fine.
A Starbucks double shot. Are you sure there's no LSD in there?
No.
Oh my lord. All right.
I really would love. I just want, like, no consequences. I kind of want to try. I'm just curious. For like spiritual.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Burning Man. You know, can't you like get ayahuasca there or something?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to go alone. Go with me on that.
Maybe. Let's talk about it some more when I'm not live on stream. I mean, I am open to exploring other spiritualities,
Oh.
and that's not just as a, as an excuse to try hallucinogens.
It's more of a nice bonus. Same here.
Maybe.
I thought of going to like one of the local pagan groups because there's some of like the African traditional religious communities
Mm-hmm.
that I like. A lot of them I don't. A lot of them I don't. It's bullshit.
Okay.
I'll say this. It's cattiness and attention seeking.
Oh, damn.
And it's a lot of people going, well, you're wrong. I know everything.
And I mean, isn't that most religion?
It's a lot of religion, but I think it's the unabashedness of it from a group of people that claim they want to leave Christianity. You know, and
They don't want to. They don't want to leave Christ. It sounds like they don't want to leave Christianity. They want to make use of the bad parts.
Yeah. Oh, that's and that's
The parts of Christianity that were used on them.
Mhm. Mhm.
I mean, something the oppressed don't want to stop being oppressed. They want to become the oppressor.
Mhm. Well, some of the ladies, like some of the priests and priestesses that I know, and well, they are. And I believe people should get their money's worth. And there's nothing wrong with paying for certain things spiritually, just because that's the economic system we're in. groups that I've been in, they constantly have these posts that are like, why aren't you taking our classes or signing up for a Diva Nation? It's $25. Like, with like these jabs at people for being poor.
Mm.
And it's
I don't know. That's just like the prosperity preachers.
that's why I don't like it. I don't like prosperity future shit at all.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why should God grant you His boons when you're not willing to show the slightest bit of investment?
yeah, that's the argument always and every time. My whole thing is like investment looks a lot of different ways.
Mm.
And some people are like, don't worry about like not having enough food stamps for them. Go put out the offer. It's like no matter what.
Mm.
Spending $30 that can fuck you up. There's good people out there. Just have to find them. That's an optimistic.
That's a little overly optimistic. Yeah.
That's usually not how I'm described.
I think that's everything. All right. Hmm?
We should go to a drum circle.
Oh Lord. Possibly.
I feel like that's a fairly common response I get from you.
Maybe.
I'm starting to think so. It always feels like it's not a hard no, but you're gonna have to convince me that I
Mhm.
like it.
No, that's a good way to look at it. Oh
Yeah.
no. Okay. Oh right. Jeez. Hmm? Yeah. There we go. It is. And with that, I'm willing to call it a night.
I hope that wasn't at my suggestion.
No.
Oh,
Hmm?
can's not good.
Hmm?
Bobby, that can's not good.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Alright, well, thank you everyone for watching. What is going on? Next time we're going to be just chipping away at building out the green science. There. So, because how much can we make? Was that like three lines each? It's like, yeah, like between two and 3 lines. That one, I don't know why that's lagging behind. But anyway, until next time. Tell you what, I'm gonna have y'all land. Let's see who is playing. Oh, well, Rocket Wolf is still going strong, even this late. So why not? You're not. Eh. No, it's fine. It's fine. Did not work? Oh, yes it is.
How are you doing?